Oh, what perfect timing. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is a Friday, and that means Final Fantasy. So, we're doing something a little different today. So there's currently 2 events going right now. So everybody knows about the Moogle event that's been going for the last couple of weeks. But we're now doing another event that comes every spring. It's called the Little Ladies event. And I don't particularly care about the story for this event. All the events have stories, but this one I don't particularly care about necessarily. But from what I was able to see, there is this actually really nice looking outfit that comes out of it. So, besides, I want to get that for completion's sake, as well as just... I missed the last event, which I'm really annoyed by, because I just wasn't paying attention. So, I didn't end up doing that. Ahead and sell this. Hello, Sephra. I am doing fine. Oh, why is my chat not going, though? Darn it. I thought I was good with this. Do I need to refresh it or something? And above the game. Okay, so it actually has to be on the very top of it. Well, because I don't have anything on my... I don't have anything going on my mixed up, so... On the mixed up overlay, so it should be working. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work. Yeah, that... Yeah, there we go. Anyway. I want to make sure that was working. Yeah, so I'm doing pretty good. I played some Destiny today, made some more progress on the episodic stuff that they've got right now. I'm trying to push Destiny into more of the in-between streams games because in the summer, I can't remember when it is, but they will run the new thing, and I'll lose all the kind of the quote seasonal stuff that's going on right now. So I've been doing that. Let's see. Well, I need to figure out what I was going to do today. Yes. So pull this up. Okay, so we've got some stuff that we can drop off today, as well as do some other things. Teleport. We want to teleport to Heaven's Word Foundation. So yeah, we're going to see what we're going to do today. I've really not been playing for the last few days. Well, yeah, I don't mind those. I don't mind those events, the short-term events that they do through a rotation throughout the year. The problem is that that I have with them is that they always drop new weapons. That they have like new. They always put like do updated loot. It's like I just got this. It's like. Last year I got that for, you know, I got the god roll for that. Now I have to get another god roll? I've decided I just don't care about getting god rolls as much. I mean, if I'm doing content, I'll get the weapon. But if I don't get a god roll out of it, I'm not gonna be peeved about it, so. And this is one of those cases of I'm not really caring about. Oh, there's Visa. There he is. I don't really care about doing the events anymore and things, because I'm not going to be paying for the game anymore. I've sunk 3 years into the game, including this one, and I feel like I have not gotten my money's worth out of it. But of course, it's too long to do any refund or anything like that, even if I wanted to. And just other things about the studio I'm just not happy with, so I'm not going to be giving them any more money. Now, I'm not going to be completely finishing up with the game once the episode stuff done. I'm going to take a break from it, and I'm going to come back. I'm going to keep an eye on kind of like the story and stuff, because there's people that cover that on YouTube, so I'm willing to watch that. And I will come back, and I will work on doing, like, clearing certain triumphs. It's their equivalent of achievements. Triumphs in the game for just kind of add them to my account. So I'll play my other characters and stuff like that, but at some point I will just kind of be done with the game, and I will move on. Because by that point I'm going to jump into another game that has a lot of grinding into it, like Path of Exile or First Ascendant or something like that. So, all right, here we are. So, loathsome fishes. There we go. I'll take that one. We wanted to do... If my sauce is done, that one's done by that. Okay. So I think I'm actually finishing up these today, which is fantastic. Okay, that's... better come back with a sandwich. Luxury spillover. There we go. And like Ma used to make. Check that one off. Do I have any more of those? Nah, I don't. Okay. I am so happy that I'm finishing these up, because I never have to spend 10 things to get it done. And then we can just work our way on doing all the other stuff. Next, we'll move into the Stormblood ones and do those. And that will make me very pleased. So the main things we're going to be doing today is we're going to go off and do the Little Ladies event. We're then going to go to the... we're then going to go do more Wondrous Tales stuff, as well as Moogle event stuff, because I believe the Moogle stuff ends on the 25th or something. Let me look at my calendar. Yeah, because it ends on the 25th, and then that should be... I don't know if that's patch day or if they give it a week. But then we will have 7.3, so at this point, then we will do more quests as well as unlocking more content. Slowly working our way through that, so. Okay, so I'm very pleased by that. Now we are done with all of Heavenward's leave quests. So we actually don't have to come back here again. Well, we will. I will come back here for doing the Dragon Song tools, but that's kind of back burner at the moment. I'm not touching those for the time being. So we can actually go into my teleport, and we're going to do Foundation, move from history, so it's not there anymore, and then we will be putting Kugane, which is already there for stuff. Okay. I'm gonna warp over to Idleshire because I have not gotten my Wondrous Tales for the next 2 weeks. So I want to get that done. But that's nice. Being able to get that done, that's a long time coming, being able to get that done. And there's Lisa right on time. We're going to see the stuff that we do for Isleshire. So we got for the Wondrous Tales. I don't think you've actually talked with Lisa, have you, Sephra? She usually comes in and she comes in and she lurks. She's usually at this time either prepping for dinner or something like that. So she doesn't talk she talks very infrequently, but she's usually doing something at that time, so. No, she just kind of has me in the background. I don't know why, she just kind of likes my voice. Yeah, she's a little shy as well, so. Yeah, no need to worry about it. Okay, we don't need to do the faux hollows, but we do need to talk to Chloe here. Give me a new journal with rolling berries on top, would you? Thank you. What do we got? Okay, so we've got 51 through 79, we got 70 through 80, we got a 90, and we got 100. Okay, we got a final quote of Bahamut. No, she's been extremely supportive. Okay, so we got a Sigmascape. Ooh, we could have fun with Sigmascape. We got Alliance raids, Heavensward. I don't think I have to do any Heavensward raids. We could do a couple really easy ones there, or we could jump into one of the extremes. Rival Wings, eh. I probably will do AAC lightweight M3 or 4 because I've gotten new gear because I've gotten jobs leveled up. So did I get Machinist updated with latest weapons? I think I did, yeah. It's running fancy stuff now. Oh, that's right. I haven't gotten a better piece of footgear, so... Yeah, we're not going to do about that. And then the Red Mage, we still need to upgrade the Red Mage stuff. So, what do I have in the way of tomes? Okay, I could... Well, no. I have to wait until these fill up. These are my rares, these are my next levels, and these are my alternatives. Alright. So, we got some options here. Okay, we're going to go first off to deal with our lovely little ladies event. I believe that's in Ulda, so... that shout cancer of a place. It is spam and shout, and it's really annoying. Like we just have an open forum going on in shout, and it's really annoying because shout is meant to be for... I don't know, it feels like there needs to be like a whole other section to chat with for there, but I don't know. And while we're here, I guess we can also take a look at the Mogpendium, make sure to look at stuff that I'm missing. From, see what I can also throw in Mogpendium stuff. I'm thinking today, to try and do things quicker, I'm probably going to run a bunch of tank stuff. Oh, am I getting that weird audio thing again? I might be. I'd be really annoyed if I get that audio glitch again. What you guys are probably not hearing, and I hope, because I haven't checked my last stream to see if it occurred, because it happened at the very end of the stream where I had this audio glitch. Basically, it is the sound of the crowd noise, the ambient crowd noise that you normally hear, but it's clipping in and out within every half second or something like that. It doesn't when it loads, and it's kind of intermediate, like it can't quite load it or something, and it's happening in my ears. I don't know if it's getting recorded through the stream. I'm hoping that it's not there anymore. Okay, so the things that we've got to get. Okay, so I think I've gone through the checklist that I have. Let me pull that back up again. You folks can't see it, but I have it on my other screen here. Let's see. We wanted to look at a couple of these. Yeah, so I believe I had to get music from the Arm Veil. Was the Fractal Continuum done? Let's see. Search for Fractal. Nothing. Okay. So we still have the Dead Ends. Yes, I have 2 things from the Dead Ends. Ay! Love to get that done. Okay, so got things there, and then we have stuff from the Edenverse. We have some of the raids. Okay, the weekly objective. Okay, either complete the Singularity Reactor, which is really easy. I think I already did that, right? Yeah, I'd already done that. The other mini-mog is oh, Eureka! We could spend a little time in Eureka. I don't want to be in there too long. It's very drudgery. it's honestly would be pretty boring, I think, for people who know what that content is. The problem is that Eureka is a separate instance, so I can't put myself into a party list or anything while that's occurring, which is really annoying. Okay, so we can do that, but let's go ahead and we're going to do... there's so many people here. I do like they put out the peach blossoms and everything. I do like that, at least. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm not going to read this because, number one, my throat is a little and 2, I don't really care, especially for this event. Oh, we got the songbirds back. All right. Ooh, okay. So so they're bringing in a new act. They're doing a butler theme for the princesses, which is interesting. Okay, he's over in where is he? Oh, he's way over there. Okay, so we need to grab the Gladiators Guild one and jump on over. Gladiators Guild. There we go. Okay, so it's over here. Oh, are we playing with a pig? Oh, jeez. Okay. Darling. Oh, we gotta speak. We gotta speak old timey. You got names like Biff, Tad, Muffy. So good to see you. Get it. Perhaps you should have researched that instead. I do like that the events they allow you to put kind of a satirical response in these. So there's some content that we could do for Final Fantasy if I can't figure it out. The events that are going on right now, they will eventually end. When the main story quest comes up, we will do that. If that includes doing fights and stuff like that, when the new raid comes out, we'll do things like that. But I'm thinking that I have not touched Blue Mage, and at some point, they are going to release Beastmaster. And I'm really curious to how they do it, because Beastmaster is one of the other jobs that I really like, despite the fact not playing it very much. I think the reason why is because every time I've played Beastmaster, it's been kind of basic, if that makes any sense. I think it got, they've had something, it was Tamer or something that's been a few different iterations. There was one for Final Fantasy XI, but it was kind of weird to play. Though, to be fair, playing anything in Final Fantasy XI was always tricky. Just how everything was set up, so. Okay, not that done. Gotta go back to the... bring back over to the Gold Court. So yeah, back to content that I could potentially do. I do have a lot of Eureka stuff that I need to do. I have a lot of Bajja that I need to do. The problem is with that content in particular, it's a little bit more drudgery. It's going in and doing the same stuff over and over again. It's not the same as, you know, challenging inside going inside you know, the dungeon, the dozens of dungeons in this game, or something similar. Though, of course, I could also do some more story stuff. There's story for all of the classes and jobs, which I'd like to revisit. I've already done the Paladin. I might have to do it again to put it on stream or something, but it takes a lot. It actually takes a bit of time to go through it. Could be that you're a little too trusting. We'll see how dashing I look in this armor, in this outfit. I think I need to actually pull out some gear from. Need to pull out some gear from my glamour chest because I actually ran out of space. Didn't imagine I would ever run out of space, but I think I have all of the artifact armor for all of the jobs as of right now, as not including the 100 level stuff for Dawn Trail. So I think I need to go through and remove some of them. Aw, that's a little sad. I know it's a little cynical, but every one of these event stories, it's always talking about family or something like that. It's like I can't be the best that I can be, and turns out all right anyway. Very Sesame Street styled. It's very very kid friendly in terms of like everything will work out just fine because we're the game creators. We'll make you happy every time. It gets a little sappy, unfortunately. Now, not to say that other events of the game are not sad or dark or bleak or something like that. Happens plenty of times in the game, but all of these events, that's usually the case of what happens. Now, where are you? Because you should show up right about here. Right here? There we go. Okay, good thing I'm not doing any duty finder stuff. It's a long cutscene apparently. Well, we'll see how this goes. Let's divide the tasks between us, because of course we have to. For somebody who's played the game for like 10 years plus, it has become very monotonous that I'm always the one that has to help everybody with their little problems. I mean, that's the point of an RPG, but at some point it's like, my goodness, dude, do you have any idea who who I am? Anyway. Everybody and their Makote hanging out in the freaking square. That's why if I have to go to Ul'dah, I like staying in the Steps of Thal rather than the Steps of... Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, being on Balmung causes the issues. Well, it very much was the case of... When I started playing, somebody had said, come to Balmung, that's where I am. Of course, we never ended up meeting up, and I just got into the game, and I've been here ever since. Yeah, the legacy server stuff, yeah. Well, it doesn't help that North America is so full as it is. Trying to move to a different world or something like that would just be a little bit more hassle than I feel like it's actually worth. Yes, it's also the Super Naughty server, which I actually don't... Okay, I will admit, when I was younger, I would delve into that, but I've gotten older now, it's like, I'm not really interested. You know, at least delving into the game and stuff like that. I don't know. It doesn't really doesn't matter to me. It's a game world. I think everybody just kind of figures out like, oh, if you don't know any better, Balmung was as good as anything else, you know. I mean, the fact that we now have, you know, world transfer and, you know, so I can jump to somebody else's world or to another data center now, kind of makes the world somewhat moot, as far as I'm concerned. And I enjoy Balmung for everything except being in Ul'dah. That's the only problem. Yeah, we really have to see his backside. Come on. Oh my gosh, he looks like a K-pop artist. That's what. My goodness. The voice mic and everything. I mean, to be fair, you know, getting to an actual FC and getting back into content, it certainly would be nice. I like the FC I'm in, but it's shrunk down and it's very laid back to the point like we don't do content anymore. If we do, usually 1 or 2 people will join, but I think we only have like 5 or 6 people out of the dozens that were in the FC that are still actually actively playing. I mean, to be fair, Lisa, you've got a lot on your plate as is, so I can understand. See, he did just fine. Exactly like it was expected. Now come the songbirds. Yep. I do find it funny that they haven't increased the songbirds anymore. They could put in a green, they could put a purple, they could put an orange or something and put in more races, because we now have Vieira, we now have I don't know, that's just more work on the devs, which they already worked their butts off for this game, so I will say the outfit does look pretty nice, though, so I'm gonna have to remove something to make room for it. I'm glad that they made that change. So originally, in the Glamour chest, which is the kind of the newer system for Glamour stuff, they gave you so many slots, and all extracurriculars, everything counted as one slot, so you can only have 800 items in there. They made it so that particular outfits can actually go in as however many pieces it is for the outfit, and then they made it so that it all counts as one if you have the entire outfit. So this will only occupy one slot, which is great. Okay. And there was Maribel, that was here before. Alright, now that we've done that, let us see. So we got some stuff that we can do today. Let's figure out some stuff, throw it in there, and then we will continue on. I realized this week that I don't have to do daily stuff on my island sanctuary anymore because I've gotten all of the achievements that require me to get the calories. So I've stopped doing that, and I'll just be doing just the weekly calorie stuff for the vegetable vouchers, and that will get me a mount in... I think I need another week. By next week, I think I get enough. And then I will start going through, because there's a couple other things to get through that. So I will be doing that for a while. But I'm making good headway on my sanctuary stuff, which is great. Okay, now that we're doing that, teleport. Oh, where do we want to go? Let's go back to Lanasia. Get away from this place. Hey, Sephiroth, what are you playing today? What are you streaming today? I'm sure that you're looking at the moment, but it's kind of curious because you don't keep an eye on your schedule. Pretty sure Friday nights you try and do something else. There's Couch One. He was in our FC for a long time. I think he transferred recently because I don't think he's been in the thing. Okay, let's go to the Aft Castle. Okay, so let's go see if we can make room for this. Put this into the chest. I think I'd got enough room. Oh yeah, I did clear some room up. So outfit glamour. Grab these. Throw these in here. Swords of glamour. Yep, outfit glamour. So if we wanted to inspect this outfit. Cool. That's done. Now, we need to figure out some dungeon stuff that we're going to do. I think we're going to go back onto Viper. I just like playing Viper. Let's take a look at Party Finder for the second here. Do we have somebody who's doing it? Nope. That's fine. Trials. Yeah, eventually I gotta get back into the extremes. I need to get back up to Mentor and start doing Mentor roulettes. Ugh, such a pain, though. At some point I'll be able to finish up doing Mentor stuff and it'll be great. Okay, we are gonna go ahead and look at what we've got here. So, dungeons. We'll put you in there. Yeah, I guess that's all we're gonna do. Because, well, no, because... Look here again. I need to go into the raid stuff. That's level 90 stuff, but I can go to the... Here, we need to do either 3 or 4. 4 is more fun. 3 is kind of boring. So we'll throw that in there as well. Let me see. And then I need to have this pulled up. I have a list here. Items I need to get. I'll pull up this list. Yeah, I need to pull those items off of my characters. I'll do that in a minute. Okay, well, I don't need to do anything in here anymore, so... I think what I'll do is that I can also work myself over to Kugane. Because that's how you enter into Eureka. And I will take the apartment warp. Main reason I got that. So I could warp over to Kugane on the cheap. Though I made enough money in the game that I actually don't really care about price anymore. I make enough back. So it's not a huge deal. Not anymore anyway. Whew. Let's see. All the stuff that I have to do for get Mentor back, because I believe I have to do all the extremes. I have to do all the extremes up to yeah, I have to do Voidcast, I have to do Abyssal Fracture, and then we're jumping into the Corlador, Everkeep, and the Interphos, and then there'll be another one, I think. I think I ran this dungeon last week, I think? Either way. I don't know if they've dropped content for, you know, sneak peeks at the next bit of content. I kind of don't want to watch because I want to be surprised when it comes out. I'll be honest. I'm realizing that going into things blind is more appealing to me. I think the only time I don't do that is when I'm doing harder content, like the latest Extremes or an Old Time Savage or something like that. Because I'd rather be prepared rather than caught off guard. But doing the normal story content and stuff, I'd rather go in blind. So as we're doing this, I'm just kind of searching back my memory of what we did last in the story mode. I think that we had the issue that Queen Sven, Sven, I think that's how it's pronounced. Queen Sven had returned somehow, and everybody had suddenly forgotten that she had passed away. Oh, pop the ready check before we even get to the boss. Someone's on top of this. Somebody just probably wants to just get right in there and get to it. Oh, not yet. I guess another thing I could do today is I could actually do the proper alliance raid now, because I have not been doing that for a few weeks. There we go. Wiped away. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering where the story will take us now, because it's all brand new at the moment. The only reason why I'm doing this dungeon is because there's one more thing I have to get. I want to say it's the music that I have to get. You know, I thought it would be always kind of interesting, while waiting for things to go off, I'd be able to play like another game for you guys on stream and just kind of swap between the games. But I realized the practicality of that is kind of weird. Because my thinking is that, you know, we're waiting for me to get into like queues and stuff like that on stream, which is kind of boring to do, so trying to find other stuff to do while waiting is the trick. Or if I had another game going that, you know, was something that I could switch over to while I was waiting and then swap back when the queue popped or something. Could be kind of interesting to do, but I don't know how I'd work that out. Yeah, I still need music for this for this dungeon. See, that's a bit of the sad point, is that the music doesn't always drop, and if it does, there's no guarantee that I get it because it's a lot system. Everybody takes a shot at that wants to have it to get it. Anyway, here we go. Let's put down this this rabbit monster rabbit. Mog Beater, you're a madman. Uh-oh, there, down he goes. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. Bigger car, so we're gonna... Yep, get out of there. It's going that way. This way. As interesting as this fight is, it's annoying. You have to group up for the... I think you for the big swipe. Sonic Howl. Rinse and repeat. Gonna wait until he does the roar. Can't beat that. On this way, alright. I can do it now. Ah, he moved! You goober. There we go. Finish that. To be fair, Mog Beater just sounds like a bad name. Sounds like he's grabbing Moogles and beating the crap out of them. And we like our Moogles. Moogles are great. All right. We are back in Kugane. Let's go talk to one of my retainers. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Not yet. I actually need to do that. There we go. Now we can do it. I want to make sure that all gets in there. That works. Get you all the way in there. Okay. Let's do a quick check here. Okay, just want to make sure that was the case. Okay, we're going to get back into Viper. We'll take off that dungeon. Oh, looks like we're waiting a little bit longer for that one. Okay. Oh. There is a Full hollow, but I think we're going to pass on it for this time. It's fine. We're going to do other stuff. So while we're waiting here, I can grab that. Then I need to go look through some more dungeons here, see what we got that we can put in. So we have the dead ends, which we're going to do. We have Smarton. And then we also had to do 90 and then 70 through 80. Shadowbringer stuff. I got a bunch of 80 stuff that I can do. And then there was the 51 through 79. Yeah. Do I have to get anything from Sigmascape? I'm curious. Oh, I do actually have to get a battle from Sigmascape. Sweet, so we can actually do that. A battle decisively, which I'm pretty sure is just the battle music. But that'll be fun. Sigmascape was probably my favorite out of them. Alphascape was interesting. Sigmascape brought back great childhood memories. And Omegascape was tricky at times. Whew. So I guess I need to decide if I'm doing some Eureka today. Do I go into Animos or do I go into Pagos? Well, I could do Pagos. It's going to be more boring though, because I'd just be doing the same two fates over and over. The one thing I need to get out of Pagos is, I'm pretty sure, is it a minion? I think I'm getting something out of a bunny chest, and those are always annoying to try and do. Put in Pagos. What does Pagos have? That's right. Trying to get the copycat bulb minion. Ugh. So if I remember correctly, that thing still goes for millions on the market board. Copycat bulb. Yep, it still goes for 17. It still goes for like 18 million. Ugh. I really don't want to spend that much money on for a minion, but darn it all. I kind of want to get that minion and be done. So that's the only thing that's literally the only thing I need in Pagos. And then if I was going to look at Animos, yeah, the stuff I'm doing in Animos is actually doing the relic armor. And that's just checking off and getting the armor up to Animos level. Animos +2, I think. And then it would be going off to, what was after Pagos? It was Animos, Pagos. I can't remember actually. While we're here, and while we're waiting, because I'm gonna have to wait a couple more minutes, I'm sure. I'm gonna jump over to Pier 1. Pyros, that's right. It's fire-related Pyros. And then Hydatos. Yeah. I am kind of glad that, well, I shouldn't say this yet, but as far as I can tell, they aren't going to be doing a big battle thing like They aren't going to do another big battle instance like they have. They might, though. I'm not sure. Because at the end of in Endwalker, they gave us another deep dungeon, so we now have 3. And for the relic stuff, they did Eureka first. They did for Stormblood. They did Bajda stuff for Shadowbringers. Or did they do it for... Yeah, they did it for Shadowbringers, because when we went into Endwalker, they just did the Manderville weapon quests, which were goofy as heck. Oh, someone has the Hippocalf! This is one of the cutest minions ever! Get a little something to eat. They have some really adorable minions. Anyway, so they gave us kind of a break after the Manderville weapons. That was very easy. Kind of going back to like the original relic stuff of just going and getting certain items and usually paying for them out of tomestones or something like that. So I don't know if they're going to go back into doing the battle. I don't know what they're going to do for the next relic, the next level of relic stuff. I know that if I do relic stuff, well, the problem is I'm really full on all of my storage that I actually have currently. So if I was going to do it, I would either need to finish up one of the sets of the relics so I can actually check them off and have them be done, or I would just need to move things out or sell some things away, like a lot of the material that I've got stored away that I'm probably never going to be using. Start selling that off so I have space to put more items for the next relic thing. I don't know. Relic usually gets it. I don't know if it happens at 0.3 or 0.35. I want to say it's 0.35. Anyway, I am behind on all of it because once again, I've iterated on this. If I just do something day after day after day, and it usually is monotonous stuff, which relic stuff usually is, I get burned out and then I don't want to do it. So I'm going to have to try and kind of manage it a little bit. Yeah, we're going to withdraw for just a second, and we're going to put in the first walk as well. We're going to do an alliance raid. Whew. I still need to put that chair in my car. My roommate Kevin was so nice. He had gotten a foldable chair, kind of like a camping chair. I think he said it was a beach chair. Same thing in my mind, even though I know they aren't. But that's it right there, just behind me, sitting behind me. There it is. So I need to put that in my car, so then whenever I go out somewhere, I have a seat that I can unfold if I really need to. Yeah, there's all kinds of content I need to get caught up on. I don't think I've played Triple Triad for 2.5 expansions or something like that. I think I had gotten around to getting all of the NPC card players through up to a certain point in Stormblood. I think when Shadowbringers launched, I had gotten caught up on the cards from the NPCs. But after that, it completely fell off and I haven't done anything. It looks like there's people we're playing. Let's not bother with them. Let's not bother with them. go ahead and go into the inn. That is something I can do, though. I can go into my jobs here. Because we're next going to be doing carpenter stuff, so. Drop down to carpenter. We're going to be doing level 70 stuff, right? Yeah, because that's the 60 stuff, so yeah, level 70 stuff. So apply glamour. Oh, don't I look fancy? Unfortunately, this is the thing that just kind of drives me insane. It's just kind of the waiting. Can't think of anything that I could do while I'm waiting. If there's anything that I could be doing, I have to actually pull out of the duty finder. I actually have to withdraw. And then go into an instance where I can't put it back on. Anyway. Unfortunately, that just usually is the case when you play DPS, is that you just have to wait a long time. Anyway, let me see here. I need to go into this list. Well, I can make the list up while we're waiting here. Blade quests. Okay, we need to do it for my carpenter. We're doing range. I think I already got this actually set up, didn't I? I did, yes. I need to update this list here, though. Let's see, so I have Revenge of the Horde. Unbending Steel, and then I've gotten What Angel Wakes Me. It's like 4 songs. Anyway, I'm gonna add that. Then we need to add a Forged in Crimson. Oh, what do you know? Commence! Oh, we're gonna listen to some good music. Oh, I hope that I don't get copyright for this one, because well, no, I don't think so, because I'm still gameplay stuff, so. I haven't heard this in a little bit, because I haven't done this fight for a while. Welcome to Chaos, yep.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
And on, and on.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Up. A little lag there.
Take this. If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Yeah, the funny thing is that I hope I can show this to Visa, because I've always had this thought whenever I listen to the ringmaster, the guy, the announcer. Whenever I hear him going off, it makes me think of him. For some reason, I've never heard Visa's voice, but he's also a Lalafell, so as the announcer. And I don't know if I've already thought about this, but I just realized that Electrope in this context, it's like nanomachines. Blast here, blast here. Full rotation.
I'll erase you.
Oh, shoot! Oh, one of our tanks fell off. Whoops!
Just fallen out of the way.
Be gone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Okay, final bit.
Are you still standing?
Magic! There we go.
It's all over.
Till next time. There we go. Okay. So I think we're going to swap out onto something different. Pardon me. Okay, pulling up the dungeon stuff, all that. Need to pull up. Dead ends. Did we do Heroes Gauntlet last time? No, I don't think we did. Let's do Heroes Gauntlet. Endwalker. Pull up. Stormblood. Ooh, which one do I want to do? Do I want to do the Phantom Train? Do I want to do the Portrait? Do I want to do the... I actually have a soft spot for the Phantom Train, oddly enough. So we'll do that. We'll do that one. Back in here to Shadowbringers. Yes, we have that, we have that. So we have a 90, we have an 80, and then we need to have a... We can do a 70. Do I have a 71 that I haven't done yet? Yeah, we'll do Temple of the Fist. How about that? That sounds about right. Throw ourselves into a mix of things. And see what comes out of it. Okay, so I fixed up that list. And then... Actually, I'm curious. How much does Lakshmi material go? Oh, super cheap. Okay, well that's not fun. By crafting method. Yeah, it's the blissful shroud. That's what we're looking at. I imagine it going for fairly cheap too, because you can solo it now. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Super cheap. Oh, I can do it for the credit of actually crafting it though, so that's fine with me. Go back to light armor stuff. The light heavy armor. I'm curious to see what the next 8-man will be, because we're setting up from the light heavies. Because what was it? It was the featherweight? Because they've always done it in series of 3. So I think we did featherweight, and then we'll do medium weight, and then we'll do heavyweight. I think is how it's going to get set up. Let's see, and these things are all on her. Okay, so trust. Ah, we don't have stuff for armor. Huh. Interesting. Mix over a little bit. Well, what to do for a few minutes? So I did that list. Go ahead and do a repair thing here. Okay, we're all good there. Yeah, this is where it gets boring. This is where it gets dull. Just waiting on things to pop. Oh, someone's doing some gem farming. Pray online. Oh, might be for a particular fate. I guess that's the other thing that we could do. Go to Shenanigans Springs. Ah, come on. I will say that I do like how some of the sabotenders got changed in this, because they look absolutely ridiculous. Oh, and that finishes that. up there. Okay, did that. Go ahead and go back into town. Oh, I've got an inch on my foot. Oh boy. Oh man, this is taking a while. Rather annoying. Get the Death Maiden. Yeah, no thank you, robot. Ah, what do you know? Wonderful time. Get ourselves up in the air so I don't get attacked when I come back. on, DPS. Come on, DPS. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, boo. Ah, immediately back into it. I'm just waiting on the tank. There we go. Okay, going into the dead ends. This fight always looks so bleak when you get into here, but some of this stuff's cool. I look so cool with my flaming, kind of flaming helmet and stuff. Do 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 do. So this is one of the dungeons that I need to get because it has a minion, which is the little blue bird, as well as the song.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Those who lived festered. Those who died decayed.
Oh, wow, our dance just went down. There we go. Done with that fight.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
That tank looks so cool.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel. And when one asked, "What is the point?" there were none left to answer.
I really like the setting here. The white,
Farther still existed a star.
the white plants and buildings and the golden flower fields.
Where none remembered life's triumphs or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
in contrast it with this giant blue tree, floating stars and everything. I didn't realize that everything here had been torn off from the dead planet below. Wow.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Okay. Well, that one got done. Yep, I think we all were holding out hope for that starboard. Stupid thing never drops. Anyway, I think we're going to change things up a little bit. Okay, we're going to go right into the Alliance raid, which is sweet. Do 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 boom boo doo. One more beach. One more beach. Bow. Ooh, Hero's Gauntlet instead? I'll go for that. Okay. Might be a little rusty on my Warrior and Dark Knight tanks, but let's get at it. Watch out, Trigger coming in. Boom, 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 boom. All right. When you learn to call your lovely branch strong, I don't know if it was an Irish accent or a Scottish accent. Can't remember anymore. Okay. Yeah, she blows up corpses. It's so gross. It's so dark. Crystal Tower. Oh, Shadowbringers was a good... It was a good expansion. Did we get lucky? Did we get lucky this time? Nope, not this time. Oh well. Okay, just giving some tips to these guys because everybody here is new, so. Okay. Doable with high ping? Should be, yep. Okay. Looks like we're all set to go. Oh, let me get S on that and that. Exoxenos. Please, come on in. There we go. Yep, good job. They all did a good job. Oh. Okay. We're running again? Ah, dead ends. All right. Bum ba da 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 do. Do 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 do. Kind of get back into the swing of Warrior. Don't play it often. We used to play it all the time. Haven't done it in a while. Hello, hello. Here we go.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful
Our taunt again.
blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
None of that, you guys. Come on.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died decayed. And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Now look at this tank on the left side. It looks like somebody took a Yu-Gi-Oh card and the and the tank from Halo and meshed them together, and it looks cool.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
There we go. My arm's getting kind of itchy. Maybe I need to take a short break. Oh, shoot. I stepped into that badly.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Do do do.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
And there we go. Hey, the bird dropped! I got a decent pull on it, too. I doubt I'm gonna get it. Ah, Bo, the samurai got it. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right. Little stretch. I'll admit, though, that nothing really particularly funny happens when I play Final Fantasy. I don't know why. I mean, it's an enjoyable game, but there's just nothing funny that happens. Well, unusual. I mean, there is the Manorville quest line. But that's a single instance. It's not something that you do on a consistent basis. Hmm. Maybe I need to play something else on Fridays. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But it's awfully nice to have Final Fantasy going. Ah, boo. Okay, after this one, we'll take off the dead ends because I don't want to keep doing this one, you know, all the time. I only kept it on because we have the.
Once upon a time,
Because it's part
there
of
was
the
a beautiful
Moogle event.
blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted. Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Gotta get that Croesus off. Didn't end up doing it. Okay.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Uh-oh. Healer went down. Well, everyone ended up going down, so. Okay, so this is how good tanks have gotten to the point where we can almost self-sustain. Warrior's probably the best at it, though. I will admit. I'm in the zone now. Oh, yeah. Woo! That was...
And when one asked, what is the point?
I rarely have done that. I've rarely had to survive a boss. So she went out at probably 70 to 75%, and I self-healed. Well, I didn't self-heal because the dancer actually gave me a little healing for that until they went down at about 35 to 40%, I think. And then I had to self-sustain that whole time. But that was amazing. I loved it.
Still existed a star without strife.
I'll make that a clip. I'll make that a clip of surviving.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
I'm gonna go ahead and head up here because we have to grab a few more enemies. I think the last time I kept myself alive and beat a boss on my own in a party, it would have been many years ago. It would have been before... Yeah, I think it was even before Heavensward came out. It was Cutter's Cry against the Chimera at the end. And Warrior was just barely able to make its health back with a couple moves. Had to pop a potion and everything, but I made it. And everybody, because self-sustain at that time was basically non-existent. I had to have a healer with me. And somehow I was able to make it work. And I remember being very proud of myself that day. But that was years ago. Many, many years ago. Okay. After this, I think we'll take a break from dungeons and I'll go do a little Eureka stuff. We're doing something for 40-something minutes. I think that's a perfectly fine time to do that.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, I didn't even use Shake It Off to get more health out of it. I forgot it gives you regen at this level. Leap across. And there we go. Nice. Okay. Whew. Glad that I got a commendation. Anyway, I think that's all we'll do for that today. Let's go ahead and take over Ugani. Anyway, we'll do some Animos, I think. Pure 1. we're going to pull out the one that I don't use very often. Eureka Tank. So the special thing about Eureka Tank is that there's Eureka gear that I can get, and it basically will give me higher defense than normal in the Eureka instances. When Eureka came out, it was an interesting play because it's a different instance. So kind of, so they decided, let's make content that's a bit like the original game, like 11, which was the original game. It was their first online game, and they much more wanted the idea of, let's make it so then you fight things here and you get levels, and notorious monsters, NMs would show up. Notorious monsters, and they still have that. It's gone comprisely into the hunt, but this was kind of the other area that you could do it. So once again, there's been there's been a concentrated community that made a bunch of stuff that could go forward. Okay, so we have a Julica? Okay. So there's a set number of monsters that will come up depending on time, things like that. And of course, the community has come up with a timer system and a website that has all of the information on it. So it's called a tracker. So you guys won't see it on my screen, but it shows me a list of all the enemies right now. Okay, so we're working on... Julica says, well... Oh, okay, so it's the Henbane over there. All right. So, I'm going to go over to the abandoned laboratory, I think. So everything in here has a level to it. So, level 15 stuff... And the max level in here is 20 for players, but I think it goes up to 25 something for the enemies or something. So there are enemies in here that for the most part will stay higher than you. The only thing that changes that is the armor I'm wearing. Armor, once high level, will actually give me Eureka elemental bonus, which is kind of increases the defense. So the equivalent of that means that I'm basically walking around as a level 25. I'm actually above level in stats. I mean, I can fight in most areas here, except for a couple of the spots here. These caves, New Volt and the Heartbreak Holt and New Void. Those have things that are like 22, 23. They are much higher, and I can't fight everything there, but I can fight most things, and I can survive on Gunbreaker. And then we can also play the lovely little game of, I'm going to set this thing as a defense. Actually, I could probably set this as aggressive, actually. So it said that we were going Julica at the moment, so Judgment Julica is... Oh, Henbane, never mind, I'm in the wrong spot. There she is. Nice. Yeah, so right now, we're waiting just a little longer. In a moment here, I'm going to sink down. Actually, let's help these folks out. So everybody here is linked down to a different thing, but I will be linked down to a different... So, kind of the unspoken conduct in here is that everybody will wait until everybody who's interested in the NM will show up, and then we all attack it at once. We all get credit, which is not how it is in for a lot of monster fights. Usually, it's first come first serve. Okay, treasure trove got finished. Exactly the one thing we needed to do. So claim that reward. So we'll be in here for a little bit. So we're going to now go prep the biggest monster. It's basically the area boss called Pazuzu. Pazuzu only will show up under certain circumstances. It has to be windy, and I think you have to. Yeah, there's 3 things, and I have them here on the thing. Yeah, so it has to be nighttime. It has to be windy. And I wanted to say that you also have to beat some of the bigger bosses. So you have to get rid of Fafnir, you have to go after the White Rider, you have to go after a few of these characters. Oh, I think we had someone back here that was going to be attacked. Let me go ahead and help this guy, because I think he got a little swarmed. As long as he attacks it first, he should get credit. I will not. I wanted to just take a quick look here at this. So this is the elemental wheel. Basically, I can put these points that I've earned into slots. So basically, I can give myself defense or either attack or defense into a certain element. There's certain creatures will be weak to something and strong against something. So I can make it so then when they attack me, I can either be stronger than their element, their associated element, or I can make them weak to my attacks with my element. Ooh, we want to get this elemental though. This guy is very much the buff that you want to get. Yep, and Pazuzu is ready in 5 minutes. Yep, so I get elemental damage, and I get boost on experience. Experience in here doesn't really matter for me. It will in the later lands. So we're gonna go head into the heaviest area here. This is where it can get kind of nasty because these are heavy hitters. See, level 23 Gudsud. We have the Chimera. We have the. They're not Hydras. They're something else. What are they? Void scales. stuff. So what you actually have to do is you have to run through here. Run past the Zuniceratopses into this cave over here. President Biden. Oh, gosh. And this is where he'll spawn. And we'll fight him in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to start prepping by fighting the dead that will show up during the night. And that was something that didn't really happen in this game, is that at night, certain undead come out to fight. And that was in the original game. If you went to certain places at night, you'd actually find harder enemies that were undead. Wandering spirits, basically. So we're going to be waiting a few minutes for that to happen. We're going to go ahead and jump in with this full party that we got here. Nice. So everyone's waiting right here because when he pops, he'll pop up right up in there. And everyone needs to run in. The reason why it's so big is that he is the unique boss that takes the most effort to get to. I can't remember what level he is. I want to say he's 25. I think he's higher up, actually. But when he shows up, he drops gear that people need to update their weapons. Don't need to update the armor. I can do that with these Animos crystals. You can take these, and then you can also get the broken down version. You trade those in certain sections, and you'll actually upgrade the armor. So we're gonna go ahead and just sit here and wait for a minute. How much longer do we have to wait? We have to wait. Just turned 2 minutes. All right. So I ended up getting it. So there's a total of 20 notorious monsters in here that you can get. Some of the creatures in here don't spawn anything, and some do. So, the Void Scales, they will spawn a Cerberus-like enemy. But the Zuniceratopses and the Premolefs, how do you say Premolefus do not. Because I'm so high level, I don't mind grabbing these people, making sure that they don't get attacked. The other big thing that kind of goes back to a lot of earlier RPGs is that if you die in here, you lose experience. You lose experience points. You see how mine's not full? Mine's at 59 rather than 60. I died to a previous monster. Covered in void scent blood. Damage taken is increased. Well, don't have to worry about that. So right now we're just waiting for these creatures to show up. They spawn in at 8 p.m., I think, in-game. And it's just... Yep, there they are. Poof. So what we're actually going to do is we're actually going to go ahead and grab all of these. They're all going to cast their attacks and nasty mumbo jumbo. We're going to go ahead and just mow them down. Yeah, the protein crystals, that's right. So you can break down Animos crystals with protein crystals into protein crystals. But the one that I really care about is getting the Animus crystals. Because you can't build the proteins into... So when more show up, I'm actually going to shift mine over to... Yeah, so people wonder, like, how was I able to hold all that stuff and not get completely smashed? Because I'm wearing the full elemental gear, and that's the big deal. Okay, so as soon as they all spawn again, down here, this is my little Magicka board. I turn it to aggressive. And I can just grab everybody. I'm safe. I am getting a little experience, which I don't mind. See, this is the reason why I didn't want to do like a full big weight of this, is because this is all it really is. It's just fighting these. It's just fighting things over and over again, waiting for things to spawn if it's higher level, all that jazz. Uh-oh. Oh dear, oh dear. So as the chain is going up, every I think it's every 10. Yeah, but every three chains up, I think it'll give me a protein. So this is just one map. So you have this entire giant section, and then there's 3 other maps that are just as big, if yet bigger. And I've gotten all the weapons through the first 2 areas. I need to go back and do the armors because they're also a collectible thing, and gives me a cool glow on them and everything. Someone did a whole Google spreadsheet on how many you need for each one. He did amazing work with it, honestly. Okay, so 8 protein crystals, sweet. Exactly what I want to see. So I'm going over there just to check. We have some that spawn around the corner. This feels to me like a little bit of a... I don't know if it's a trick, but it certainly is a little bit of a goof that the devs did, I think, when they made this place. Because you have creatures kind of melding into each other, and it makes it a lot harder to sometimes pick some of them out of a group. And it's interesting too. Some creatures are triggered by hearing you. So if you run around next to them, it'll cause issues. If they see you, if you walk in front of their line of sight, they will attack you. The undead are the worst, I think, because if I remember correctly, they will also attack you if you are low health. They'll see you as a victim. They'll see you as a ready victim, ready to grab. So they will attack you if you're low health, which unfortunately, if you get rezzed in certain locations, that will they'll just attack you again, and it'll be potentially a way to get killed a second time, which is really hard and annoying. Okay, so one of them has popped up. What did you call it? It was Jaha, yeah. So the thing is that if we don't get this before morning happens, we have to wait until night comes again. But it also has to be windy, so it could be a time that it's not... So if we don't pop Pazuzu... Nope. Different set. This guy's funny looking. Which guy? I wouldn't be poking fun at anything that can kill you in a glance. Oh, okay. If they're over there, then yeah. Yeah, Puzzles is being shot at night. Now, normally I wouldn't mind running down there and actually getting the crystals from that, but I'm actually going to go ahead and run down there as well because they're fighting him. Actually, I don't know. By the time I get down there, he might be dead. Yeah, he's going to be dead by the time I get down there, so that won't really work out. Oh well. Not a big deal. Ow! Oh, there he goes. He has popped. He has appeared. Our Lord in Wind. Pazuzu. So I'm going to wait just a little longer for Minna. I want to make sure that Minna gets in there. Unless you're really, really comfortable walking through these areas, you can grab some nasties on the way. And thankfully, and because I'm leveled in such a way, because I'm geared and leveled in such a way, I won't get killed by anything that's in here unless it catches me completely off guard. Ah, there he is. I forgot he had a funny face. Oh yeah, it looks almost kind of like a humanoid leopard or something. Who's who? That's an interesting name. Okay. Oh yeah, he does have a snake around his waist. So he's actually question mark, so I think he's actually like close to like level 30 something. I certainly couldn't solo him. I think I can solo like the top 15 monsters in here, maybe 16. Let me look at that list again. Because I know I have done Fafnir. I don't think I've done Amarok. Yeah, so I can do the top 17. I can't do Amarok, and I can't do Lamishtu, and I can't do Pazuzu. See, all these people have shown up for this content. This content is like 7 years old. It's old content. This would have come out. It's no. Let's see. Let me think here. No, it'd be closer to 6 because this would have come out roughly the same time that. Because around this time of the year, I think, is when Automos would have shown up, and that was. Yeah, so probably 6 years. Because it would have been 2000. Yeah, it would have been around 2017, 18 when it happened. Because it was the big content drop that happened after we finished up everything that happened in Stormblood. At least all the main big story. Okay, Mr. Resident's going in. Oh, we need a hold. Hold! Slow DPS. Now these two guys, these two I can handle. Okay, so the guy showed up finally. Take him down. Oh, I'm gonna need another altar again. The 5th one I've gotten. Now, unfortunately, I don't need the feathers. And I wish I could give them to somebody else, but I don't need them. Okay, so we have a few minutes. Let's go and try and prep one more, and then I will end the stream, and we will be done for today. See, at night the Four Eyes come out, and they also sit on the area where the good Suda is. Okay, so it looks like some people are actually sticking around, and they're actually going to go after Lamash, which is a little interesting. Lamash rarely gets pulled. But I'll do that because Lamash is the second hardest one to do here, and it won't hurt. It's also still nighttime. It's nearly 2 a.m. in game, so we've got a couple hours. I'm trying to remember, what do we fight here? The Bow Specters? Okay, that's decent enough. So we're gonna go right past the elephant. These elephants look so cool. They look so freaking terrifying. So these creatures are gonna. So these people are gonna stay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a tanky. I'm just grabbing stuff. Just so I'm fighting something. We'll see if we can get one more before we clear out. The problem we have is that we're trying to fight things that spawn only every few minutes, and we kill them in, a matter of seconds. Looks like the Sabo one, the first one, got popped. Just nice. But that'll give me 3 crystals. It's not worth the time. See, this is how crazy high level this is. So it's doing. If it hits me for. With my shield, it breaks 500. I do like 2,400 in heals just from attacking it. It's a little trickier when we have multiple enemies like this. See, so they already killed all the specters, so now they have to wait another 5 minutes for the specters to show back up. The chance of this spawning in time for me to fight it on stream is extremely low. But I've gotten some crystals, which is great. So I think we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to go ahead and do a return. We're going to exit out of here. So right back to the entrance. We're going to go ahead and get out of here. Okay, people. So, another week of streaming done. I am going to be taking a little time to think about Final Fantasy because I just don't get much viewership. So, I don't know how valid it is to keep playing it on stream. I will need to take some opinions from people. I'll also need to take a look and see what the viewer base is for it. Because if it's not that well done, I might switch it out for... If it's not doing that well, I might switch it out for another game that could potentially give me more interest. So, while we're here, I would like to thank you all for watching, for those that were here. And for those who will see in archives, this has been Final Fantasy XIV. This is me playing through it and enjoying the content. If you are interested in watching this, leave a comment, come visit me in a stream. All that's enjoyable. What I'd like to know for everybody is that you're going to have a good weekend. And I will see you all Monday for Marvel Rivals again. We will start Marvel Rivals by doing all the challenges that are available, and then we'll go into competitive and try and do a comp there. I am expecting that I will see Omar on Monday, and maybe I will team up with him. I might be able to team up with other people. We'll see how that goes, because I've noticed that when I stream, multiple other people stream, at least from all the networking Discords that I'm in. So, I will call it here tonight, and I will see you all Monday. And if anything happens, I will know out on my social medias, as well as changing the schedule up on Twitch. So, I will see you all Monday for Marvel Rivals. It's me signing out for the week. Till then, take care.